All right, we should be live. Let's go live now. I think I forgot to turn on real time. Gotta reset this. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning right now. Turn on the old auto zoom. This is we're driving in Hawley, Texas right now. There was an EF3 tornado here a few years ago that we did see. I wasn't streaming yet. It was right before I started streaming was this tornado. So we do have a severe thunderstorm about an hour west of us. We're running a little bit late. It's still really developing right now. Really just started to pop last 20-30 minutes, so we're gonna get to it as it matures. Not sure what kind of watch they're gonna put out today. Are we in a watch yet? I don't think we are. We might be. Yeah, no watch out yet for us. Oh, never mind, I lied. We are in a severe thunderstorm watch right now. 20% chance of tornadoes, 5% chance of strong tornadoes, so it's a pretty low end day for tornadoes once again. We got a new tire on, so we're good to go. We found a tire place that could get us a new tire and ready to go this morning, which is nice. It's a Sunday. It can be really tough to find places that'll do work on your car. So I'm pretty excited that we were able to chase today. We were already like so close that it would feel weird to not chase. So, but yeah, this is where we saw a tornado a few years ago, the Hawley, Texas EF3. It's the day that had an unbelievable, pretty slow moving tornado. Until Wellfleet, it was my #1 tornado. So it has been outclassed by Gary and Wellfleet. So it's now stuck in third place, but just a beastly tornado. We're gonna go west now. It's a Sunday, it's hot. Let's make sure everything is working right. We are going to have to charge you guys shortly. We're gonna get that all handled here. Well, welcome in, everybody. It's good to see you guys. Went live a little bit later today. Feeling a lot better today. I was a little bit sick yesterday. I'm totally fine today. So we slept in. I was exhausted yesterday night because I got up at like 3 a.m. to get down here for yesterday's event. But last night I was asleep by like midnight, and then I got up at 8. So slept pretty well, on a good sleep schedule right now. So this is gonna be our last chase for this sequence today. And then we're taking tomorrow off and gonna head back home. I gotta grab Maddie from the airport on Monday night, so okay, we are supposed to turn here in 0.2 miles. Here it is. Good terrain today, once again. It can go either way out here in this part of Texas. There's pockets of good, pockets of bad. So we're not truly to the goated terrain, but we're pretty close. It's better than most of the Midwest, but Texas Panhandle still outdoes it, so. Good to see everybody back in here. Welcome in, Sherry. Good to see you. Welcome back, Nat Nat. Have I had good food today? Yes, I had a bread coat today, Panera bread coat. So I got the cold turkey sandwich, no mayo, and then I did the chicken noodle soup. And then I've had a protein shake, and I did have a little bit of beef jerky as a snack. So had some solid eating today. Trying to hydrate today too. I was a tad dehydrated yesterday. You can see that fine line on our radar. That's the boundary. So anything on that boundary might be able to produce, but I think we're going to be looking for south of it. But I'm still waiting to see if my Twitter's going to get unbanned. I haven't heard anything. We're about 60 miles from this storm, but it's Texas, so our speed limits are fast. Kind of a conglomerate of cells right now trying to merge together and really get started. Not a turn you can take at 70. I am excited. Hope we get some cool storms again today. Thermodynamics are a bit better for tornadoes, but the background setup, the way the boundaries and everything are structured, are going to make that tough. It is possible. They do have a 5% tornado risk out. Yesterday they had a 2%. So we're gonna head to Colorado City, Texas. Be probably a big wind hail day for Texas. Get on these cells. They're going to merge together really fast. Probably by the time we get there, we'll be on, hopefully, just a single consolidated supercell. couple cells. There's really merging together by Colorado City. Be there by 3:15. I'm really annoyed about my Twitter support not getting back to me. I mean, nothing I can do, but 70 miles off this storm. We have an hour drive at most, and that's to get directly underneath it. Pulling up our super res velocity. There is some rotation west of Westbrook, so already getting together fast. I hope we don't miss it. There's two tall cells. There's Colorado City, but then the Westbrook thing on the southwest flank looks a bit better. Is it so tilted? Yeah, and the boundary is going to be our main issue. If it gets south of our storms, their tornado potential goes way down to zero. If their storms stay right on the boundary, there's a shot. The boundary's moving. It's not the fastest boundary in the world, so that's helpful. But the boundary is also going to continually initiate new storms, so things could get messy in a hurry, which is why I'm a little annoyed we're an hour out. Good to see everybody in here. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. All the moms in chat. Set the camera up. Ugh, forgot to set the... Why is this so difficult to set up? There we go. Lock the camera in place, lock this in place. Set. Actually, I think I should set up the reaction camera. I was so tired last night that I don't remember where I put like any of my stuff. So. All right, sweet. I got this. All right. I really like the DJI Osmo Action mounts. They're really nice. They're really easy to use because they're magnetic. So I have to put on the actual magnet holder thing, but after that it's really easy. You just clamp it on and it just stays. It's really nice. GoPro is getting thoroughly outclassed by both DJI and Insta360 now. Good old GoPro. I did used to use GoPros, but they both broke, and it's the most annoying thing in the world to get a GoPro fixed. They make it so tough, so I don't even, like, they just didn't get them fixed. 1-inch hail already reported. Been a while since we've chased Robert Lee, Texas. Here 2 years ago. About the same time, May 4th. A couple days later, about a week after, but mile-an-hour turn. All right, 2.5 miles until we're at Interstate 20. Furthest southwest we've been on a chase all year. Sometimes we have a Fort Stockton chase by now, but not this year. Stuff is still getting going west of Sweetwater near Colorado City, east of Big Springs. Sitting north of Sterling City, there is a pretty large severe thunderstorm warning for a complex of severe thunderstorms, including Hermleigh, Lorain, Colorado City, Westbrook. Thankful we just have the interstate here. We can kind of just fly down. I think speed limit's what, 75, 80? This person in front of me is either extremely distracted or drunk. Just straight up driving on the wrong side of the road here. this guy's sober, chat. The ride is a little bit bumpy because the other tires have mud that I didn't have time to clean off, so there's a bit of vibration. Get on this stuff fast. Guys, we're gonna try something. Here, one sec. Yeah, see, we just have this thing in the way. Let's try it now. There we go. There we go, that's much better. Yep, seems like it's gonna be that cell near Westbrook. We may have to drop south. It is getting messy immediately. There's that other cell by Albany, Texas, but that's all cold and elevated. I mean, it's a fair thing to chase today. It's just west has slightly higher potential. Rapidly approaching this storm right now. It really needs to get it together and merge. which otherwise it's toast. Alright, buddy, if you're gonna go under the speed limit, you should not be sitting in the left lane. I mean, it's no wonder he can't see me from his rear view. Just going 5 under now, I guess. "52 miles out from being directly underneath this storm. Seems like we're gonna get blocked by this precip off to the east. There's these two cells. There's Colorado City and then there's Westbrook. My gut's saying it's Westbrook. There was rotation, but it was really gusted out. I think it's gonna be Westbrook. Well, I guess we're going to be intercepting some hail on the way to this storm. I don't mind losing the windshield today. We've got several days to get it fixed. Base is starting to come into view here, way at a distance. just had a big bolt there. I'm gonna test something here. That's fine. Texas, Texas, Texas. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to bring down the shadows because it shows the shadows as way too bright. That's fine. Just need like 5%. There we go. Wow, getting some nice bolts. Wow, this storm's low. this much traffic going into Sweetwater. All right, again with the two cells. Right now the western cell seems to have a little bit better rotation. Currently stuck behind a bunch of slow moving traffic right now, but really nothing we can do about that. I wonder why it's, I mean, Sweetwater's not that big, is it? I don't think it is. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back, Willow. We are using Weatherfront right now. Although I have yet to install Weatherfront onto my stream. The radar that shows like on my stream in the bottom right's a custom one. But we use Weatherfront when we're chasing. I just have that one set as a display. So Weatherfront is working on PC and Android. So hopefully they have those out shortly. I love Weatherfront, so. See the severe storms over here that we are rapidly moving into. "40 miles from being underneath the westernmost cell." Stayed in Sweetwater a few times. Gotten coffee here. I like Sweetwater. See that rain hail shaft in front of us there? Might have to punch through that. We just got gas up in Anson, Texas, so. Yeah, where it's the western cell for sure. We're gonna hopefully skate just south of the it's already south of the interstate though. We'll probably get off at Colorado City and go south. Ugh. Come on, man. Are there any roads that cross? I think we're literally about to head into the no road network, in which case we have to decide, do we sit back, structure, do we get close for tornadoes and hail? Gotta figure out what to do. I think it's a little early to get close, but again, we're still a little bit off. There is one road that seems to connect Spade to the highway south of Colorado City, so it opens up a couple more options now that we have that. Starting to get a couple rain droplets out here. Seems like the boundary is south. This eastern cell by Colorado City, it's a hailer for sure. Probably go south at Colorado City. If we really, really need to, we can go south at Lorain. Oh. Kind of want to drink an energy drink, but I don't think I should. I've already had 2 today. My main worry with Colorado City taking the interstate further west is that there's going to be some people who pull under an overpass and just stop traffic, which is extraordinarily dangerous. There's probably some pretty big hail in there. Let's see what this severe warning says for the hail. 1.5-inch hail. Yeah, I think we're gonna get to Colorado City and then go south. Seems like this is gonna merge together on that road. Is there any other way we can cross? Gosh dang it, I think we might have to intercept through the hail core and get west. I'm hoping this thing moves southeast and doesn't go south. We're probably gonna end up cutting through some hail anyway. Might go south at Lorain here. It's kind of doing something a little interesting right now, so I don't want to sacrifice the windshield just yet. Simply must lock in here. I think this hail core is like right over the interstate right now. Probably gonna go south at Lorain. Apparently there's a faster way. By getting off here in a mile. We just arrived like an hour late. We'd be in a great spot on the westernmost cell if we got here an hour earlier. But I couldn't leave any sooner. I had the all right, and then everybody's about to slow down because it's raining. My main concern is not the hail. It is very much the traffic. Starting to get a view of the lowering on this cell up here. All right, we're gonna decide to take this Lorain way. This is that little supercell just north of I-20 right now. Just supercell itself is over, but the hail core off of it is just north. So we've got a couple minutes to Lorain and then we go south. See, looks elevated, so we're just gonna keep moving. It looks pretty, but it's not exactly what we're after. The cells south are probably gonna be the best looking ones. nice elevated cell. Probably should have gone south a bit sooner. It seems like this road's gonna come to a standstill the minute there's any precip. We just gotta make it 2 miles. Why are we slowing down? It is drizzling, chat. It's just rain here right now. Bro, there's no hail. It's just rain. Unbelievable motion. That is the first time that I have seen people parking for a little shower here. Are you letting me go? I don't know what you're doing. Oh, okay. I feel like I've taken this drive through Lorain so many times to get south of a supercell that formed on I-20. I feel like I've done it probably a dozen times. This guy is just driving on the shoulder, dude. Texas is wild. Just sitting on this road the whole time. Doesn't show up how green it is. Yeah, it's doing exactly what I thought it would do. Just let out that big hook. Just such a common pattern when storms do that, have that like clustered supercell appearance on radar. They just merge into one supercell and they just let out this massive hook. It's so common. Like it happened last time or 2 times when we chased on the Mineral Wells, Texas day, end of April. They just let out this massive, wide, hail-filled hook. And then the supercells east get pulled back northwest, while the southern supercell gets slingshotted southeast. It's just so classic. It's just so common. Now we gotta race the hail core to our spot here. Not usually a setup I associate with tornadoes, but definitely one I associate with monstrous hail. Convective looking. Yeah, we're gonna make it. Back to Robert Lee for the first time in 2 years. There's a town up here called Robert Lee, Texas. And when we were chasing, somebody had the when we were chasing out here last time, somebody had the spotter dot Ulysses S. Grant when we drove into Robert Lee, Texas. Starting to get some hail. Man, we're way out ahead to be getting hail at all. You know, this thing's gonna be dropping some bombs here. Gotta get our safety glasses ready, just in case. This is a beastly storm, chat. This is a beastly storm. It could do it too. This is definitely a good tornado look. Just going to beat it to that highway. 6 miles. I think we're going to lose that race. Alright, we're about to face it now for good. There it is. That's a look right there. Holy cow. It is like we're gonna be right in the hail. We're gonna go under it. Holy look. This part looks like hail, but down further southwest it looks like maybe it's gonna try something cool tornado wise. It's not perfect. 4 miles till we turn. Nervous about this, guys. I do not want to lose the windshield for nothing. Three miles. We are 100% ending up in at least some strong precip, probably some hail. There's another way. There's a road here in a mile that will... Dude, there is some strong wind coming out of this thing. We got gustnados. If this road here is not complete trash, all right, it doesn't look like it's complete trash. I just don't want to get caught in hail. Too early. I Dude, this is a monster. It is moving. Eerily enough, have yet to see any hail. Minus a couple quarters earlier. Man, this lighting is so tough to see in, where the road is super dark. But the sky is super bright. This thing's propagating really quickly to the south. I think we did beat it though. Man, this road is such good quality. This dust getting kicked up continually. I swear, if this is a closed road, I was about to say, I saw this gate up here and I was like, are you kidding me? We drove all the way down here just to get stuck. Thankfully, no. Look at how fast this is moving. Dude, this is a beast of a storm right now. Look at how fast these clouds are moving. We're so back! It kind of reminds me of the Akron storm last year, right before it produced. It really reminds me of the way the Akron cell started moving. It's a bit different. Alright guys. Always go slow. That is the motto of storm chasing. You must Bro, why is there convergence? I would have thought everybody was screamed away from this thing. Kind of surprising. I just would have thought everybody would have been further south already. Especially considering how the storm's supposed to continue moving. Allegedly, there's a road here that goes east. Such a goofy cell on radar right now. Find a spot to stop and watch here in about pretty much any time. Don't want to stop at the oil stuff, but storm to the south just may have put out an outflow boundary. We might get a tornado to our west here. Dude, what is this convergence right now? I mean, it's one road, it makes sense, but again, like I said, I would have thought everybody would have moved already. Very far north to sit. Unless you're doing hail. I don't understand some of this stuff, man. I don't see, there's no cars way down the road. Like, this is caused by a couple chasers slowing down to decide where they want to drive. There's no other reason for this. Yeah, so this is that eastward option that we might end up taking. This storm didn't drop as much hail as I was expecting. I think what we're gonna do is get up this hill. Go on the other side and then look back. I don't want to reposition all the way off of it yet. Man, of course it's like super tall trees and everything, and tall fence. All right, well, I want to stop here. These both have... Yeah, last time we were here, there was tornado damage. I think here's a good place to stop. I'll get that other mount up. I'm gonna swing to the other side of the road. If the convergence ever ends. Kind of reminds me of some of these sandhill storms that you see in June, July. It's really trying to do what Akron did. Kind of cool to see. Dude, what a storm. All right, it's time to get some stills. Are you kidding me? All right, well, that one's got no photos left. That's right, when the dust starts to get in your eyes on this thing, it's time to move. Okay. It's got some serious outflow. There's no way we get a tornado. Where's my phone at? Oh, there it is. It's like, did I just leave my phone in front of the big time hailer? Nope. Reflectivity, velocity. Super just goofy look. It's interesting because it looks like there might even be a couplet. I don't even know what this storm's doing. Just pure outflow. I think everything else is just contamination up north. Been a long time since I've chased Robert Lee, Texas. Any tornado that's going to happen today is going to start off dusty. So, in some sense, it will be obvious, but if there's too much dust, probably just cooked. Got these nice fields here. It really is interesting how much of this is going southwest right now. Well, we made it. This storm is just diving right now. Beast of a storm. Whew, I am amped up, chat. Just a monster freaking supercell. Feels like this is the first like true plains like beast supercell I've been on this year. A lot of the other ones were tornado producers, but this one just all the dust and all the motion in the clouds. We're gonna have some nice foregrounds coming up. Just excited. You know, I was kind of missing chases like this, if I was being honest with you guys. I was kind of missing them. Dude, 90-mile-an-hour winds, 104-mile-an-hour winds being progged on radar on this thing. Yeah, this thing is just... We'll be on it on this road for a bit. I kind of wonder what happens like when the wind banks up against these little these plateaus here. Like what happens? Coke County, Texas. I don't think this storm's gonna look that great from super far away. Dude, just had to clear our bolt in front of us. Dude, lightning is striking everywhere right now. Oh, wait a minute. Is it? Dude, it's trying to go on this little eddy right here. Dude, this is nuts. Look at how fast that dust is moving, even from this distance. Dude, this is crazy. Dude, this is trying to produce a tornado right now, like right here. There's two eddies it's trying to produce at. There's two on the left. Dude, this is sick. Look at this just dirt plume just feeding straight in. Dude, that's spinning. That's rotating. Dude, this is so stupid. Dude, it is like flooring it. Dude, what the heck is this thing doing? There is this rotating eddy right here. Yeah, I think that there might be a weak little spin up in there. This is trying to wrap up right here. I think there may have been a weird little tornado. It's starting to show up on velocity now that it's all... Oh, wait, is that it back there? Look, is that it? Or is that just rain shaft trolling me? I can't see. Can you guys see any better than me? Dude. It was this really loose, dusty circulation with wind just screaming into it. It's showing up on velocity. It's gonna try and wrap up again here, but it's probably time to move and get around it. Man, it almost did something like a really tight dust tube right there, but I think the outflow from the north was just a bit too strong. Dude, these winds are intense too. I wish we had more roads. Probably gonna have to be okay with structure. I haven't noticed a ton of hail. All right. Let's go. Oh, man, what a fun storm. I hate the first alert that it puts up. Bro got the ARG filter on speed dial. Crazy. Dude, there are some insane clear air bolts on this thing. goofy. What are we doing? Just slam on the brakes. I guess we'll go to Robert Lee and wrap around. I probably should have gone there. Dude, this storm has insane lightning. I wish I had my bolt hunter, man. I'm annoyed I don't have it. I am annoyed I don't have the bolt hunter. Today would have been a great day for it. Go all the way around. Chat, we are so lucky to be here. It's a great day to chase storms over open country like this. Truly a blessing. Look at this other cell trying to form south. See that tower there? All right, we're gonna do some goofy stuff here. Dude, there are so many clear air bolts. 2 years since I chased Robert Lee. Last time it produced a tornado. It may have done it already this time around. It was a weird set of tornadoes on the Robert Lee day. I remember one of them ran back up the highway. Like, it came down south and then immediately U-turned and went back north. Let's go. It's a good day when you're in Texas. It really is. supercell looks like Italy. Oh, dude, I remember this road. Hold up. I remember this road. We took this road last time. I just missed it. There's like no views on it, but it's a good day, Chad. It really is. Freaking everybody keeps texting me, making fun of the filter I accidentally applied earlier. We got the drone, but I don't have the drone hooked up to the stream, so it seems like it's getting higher based. Yeah, dude, this thing is super goofy. All these little, like, outflow things come in, they form these little lowerings, and then they just get blasted apart. Like, I wonder what would happen on these if the winds were, like, just weaker. You know, you can see all these little bands here if I turn the camera. Oh wait, I just saw dirt explode off the ground. Is there a weak tornado? Where was it? I swear I saw dirt, bro. Am I insane? Yes, I am insane. That is the answer. What the heck was I seeing? Actually just a crazy person, bro. Can't even hide it. It's always fun when you get to chase old roads. This road dead ends by this lake up here, but it would be cool we could get a shot from here. We can always go down south and around, which is probably the smarter move, but I'm not really in the mood to chase intelligently. Dead end road, no lake access. Well, I don't see anything that says private, so just that it says dead end. Definitely looks like the outflow's calmed down a bit. It looks much higher base though now. Dude, this constant CG's behind us, bro. This is so creepy. Looks like we're getting a real interesting change here. What are you doing? Dude, this supercell is getting the look, both in person and on radar. I have to pee, and I hope I don't get struck by lightning. just stepped on a cactus thing, bro. Probably about time to leave. It's trying to wrap. There was a little circulation that tried to form. Unfortunately, from our position, we can't get a view on ground circulation right now. There's too much going on back there. All right, we're getting hail. It's time to go. Please don't crush my car with hail. Please, bro. We waited a little too long. Let's go. There we go. They just tornado warned it. Does this road here? No, this is a dead end road. Why am I even checking? All right, we're probably gonna take some hail and we're gonna sacrifice a view for just a little bit. It still seems like it's a couple minutes away. Only got 2 miles to go. Bro, you never get over all these trees just whipping. They're low enough, I think I should be okay. We need to make sure I don't see. It really is always Robert Lee. Like, every time I feel like I see a storm here, it produces a tornado on the northwest side of town. Bro, these trees are whipping. Somewhere over the rainbow. I might be a actual psychopath, bro. I don't know why, I just have a bunch of songs stuck in my head. I'm in a great mood today though. It's been a good day. Hopefully we can get an open tornado with something in the background. That would be nice. Looking at this storm, I'm not too optimistic. It is pushing me. Rotating wall cloud reported. What are you? Whatever happens, we're so far away. I don't see evidence of a funnel right now, though. I do see... Yeah, it looks all right. I want to get down the Robert Lee and then go back east. Or, excuse me, west. It's got a kind of a goofy double hook type thing here. Why are our hazards on, guys? I don't see anything right now. Why are these people driving with their hazards on? Not feel like a tornado is imminent with this thing. I can't get a good enough view though for long enough to really tell. It looks like there's a bunch of little eddies on the RFD right now, which is a problem when it just happens when your RFD gets this long. Because what's really happening is you're just getting, it's just continuous new storm initiation on the boundary when the RFD hits it. So it just keeps pushing it further and further south. Brother, what is with the hazards? It's not raining. I think we do have a little bull lowering now to the east. Excuse me, to the west. I don't know why I'm getting so turned around. All right. I want to get through Robert Lee and then go back up, because this thing's just going to chase us back down to where the road network gets a little bit better. Man, we're almost down to San Angelo. So this is Texas. Yo. It still looks goofy. It's really high base. There's a new lowered area coming in. It's funny that everybody's parked here. Bro, what is this place? This is like just where you gotta be, I guess. No, I was gonna park where Vince was, but all right, I gotta put this mount up so you guys can actually see what's happening, if I can find it, of course. I think it's in my bag. Like I said, multi-camera stuff is broken for whatever reason, and I gotta figure that out. But until then, yeah, man, I don't know where it's at. Found it. Of course, now that I like show you guys, there's all this dust like screaming away. Literally can't see anything. Dude, this... Hey! It wasn't even a rock. Hell, it was a rock. Alright, well, we can't see anything. Come on, guys. You know, I'm not gonna just pull out in front of you. I get being scared of that, though. What's with the slow pace, guys? I don't think this thing's gonna produce. It's really high based. I mean, it could get lucky, I guess. Just had another big, like, downdraft come in from the north. There is a little bit of rotation just southwest of Robert Lee. We're gonna take this highway, just keep going south. Tough to get a view in that thing now, which is what I would expect for a storm like this. Like, I feel like it would not produce a super photogenic tornado. You're gonna have to probably claw through some junk to see it. I feel like that was a reasonable expectation. So I was a bit shocked that it looked like for a second it may have tried to produce something at least somewhat photogenic, but it's not that bad. It's just a lot going on with it. Kind of stuck behind chaser traffic, and this storm is not very steady state. It keeps having surges, and you know, periods where it slows down to a crawl, and then we get a surge of, you know, downdraft, and it just starts screaming. I feel like the cams modeled this storm fairly well. It does feel like, though, the storm gets here and then just tries to produce a tornado. I don't know why this mount just refuses to stick. So that's what the issue is. It just falls down for no reason. All right, guys. Few things bug me, like going slow on a storm chase. Especially when a storm like this is racing south again. Like, this is not the time to be going, you know, 15 under and scouting out. time to get in position here and see what it's going to do before you get crushed by this big freaking windbag thing that just happened to the north. You kind of... Starlink makes this place... Starlink and ISP Tech make this place so much more chaseable than it was just 5 years ago. But everybody's like stopping trying to look for a view, but it's so dusty and hazy. And I just don't feel like... Oh, is that a funnel back there? Can't see, man. I keep getting like glimpses, excuse me. No, it's just outflow tendril things there. It's right where we're looking. Dude, whoever this is needs to speed up. Like, there's an open terrain just down here. You gotta speed up, man. You can't go 40. Like, we're being... going under the speed limit for the heck of it. What I want to do is get away from all this dust that's being kicked up from this outflow. There might be something trying to form in there again. But this is more a look that I would again expect today. Just annoyed about how everybody else is chasing this thing where they're like, we are in outflow right now and it's dusty. Like, you're gonna have to go west to get up to it, and I don't feel like it's gonna produce. Especially with how strong that wind is to the north. Like Robert Lee, there are... Alright, I don't know why it just sits on the exposure like that. Freaking dust on the windshield. I don't know why we go so slow on this. What is the radar picking up for outflow winds? 80 miles an hour. I feel like that's just gonna crush any shot you have of... Because I think that's just going to blow straight underneath the updraft and undercut it. The main issue with bad road networks is just the other chasers. You know, when you have a really nice road network, it can handle people going slow, because if people get tired of that, they turn off on the side roads, and people just naturally will do that for better positions. But when it's highway chasing like this on a fairly obvious target, you're going to get people who are going slow, and you can't really get around them. And then you get a big line of chasers going 20 under the speed limit because one car in front can't decide where they want to pull off at. starting to look much more like you would expect for today. Bro, when is my Twitter account getting unbanned? See, this is a good spot to stop here. And we're gonna take advantage of it. All right, we're gonna move the main mount over for this. I'm gonna go right here, get in between this little grove here. All right, what I'm gonna do is just move the main mount. And that way, you guys will hopefully be able to see a little better. Okay. Bro, it is not a storm chase if my mounts are working properly. I'm gonna do some B-roll real quick. See, and we just got hit with outflow. Kind of chasing this. Where did my 360 pull? I got a new Insta 360 pull, and once I find it, I swear, man. Yeah, I was like so tired and sick yesterday that I didn't put anything where it goes. So, no, I don't know where anything's at. It's a 600 IQ play. It's actually just so I could come with an excuse to show you guys the storms for longer when I would want to reposition. Get a shot of these blues and greens here behind us. It is very funny that I only have one SD card with enough memory between these two cameras, so every time I want to change from like wide angle to normal, I gotta switch the SD card out. Where is my Insta 360 pull? Bro. Whatever, I'm getting an apple. Okay, I'll have to find it later. Time to go. Chat, what's your favorite apple? I'm a big Gala guy. I think they're Gala. Gala. That's my favorite apple. Red Delicious is the worst, so sorry if you like Red Delicious, those suck. Not really that sorry. Pick a better apple. Dude, it's so pretty. Yeah, man, like people in here. That's quite a bit. Thank you guys for joining. Be sure to like, subscribe, all that good stuff. See if we can hit 7K subs today. That'd be sick. We are locked the heck in, chat. It's a nice little cell, but if it can't reorganize after this outflow, it's done. Well, we have to let it reorganize here. See how ragged it looks. Got blasted with some cold air from the north, from some other cells. and get some photos. I think that was a good spot we just passed, actually. Here, guys, we're gonna flip because I like that spot for photos. And yeah, sorry. Move you guys over here. Boy, do we look cold and do we look like outflow. Get you guys all set here. Look at that. You're back. That is a cold looking storm. Oh, you can see the dust getting blown. Literally, we just got here and the outflow was right there. It has really gusted out. Pretty interesting dynamics going on today. Supercell formed. That is a turquoise storm. Let's see. Winds have died down a bit, so 93 over 60. It is 70 degrees here. So another cell out by Stephenville, Texas. I almost targeted over there. So it seems like a lot of people went. Well, we could do that. So the question now is, what is the play? Do we think the storm north is going to reattach to the boundary, and should we go back north and then turn east? Or we can go south. Thermodynamics are pretty even throughout. They're not great on either side. Let's check echoes. It seems pretty likely that this is just gonna go and undercut everything, but I don't really mind going back north to go east now. All right, I've never been on this road and I kind of want to try it, so got stuff all over the windshield. This thing is so far behind the outflow. That rain-cooled air is racing away from our storms. Why are we, bro? Is this gonna be a road that says like flood zone next 30 miles? Dude, I missed storms like these big beastly things that, I mean, this one hasn't been much of a hail producer for us, but I love this weak little rotating thing right there. It's, I guess, a little curl way deep in the rain. There's a couple of them like that. I don't know. No matter how many times I see a supercell, the speed of the inflow is always just crazy to me. Like watching the clouds like just pull in. It's just so fast. I mean, Dixie can do it on like just before the storms even form because the clouds are so low, but it's just crazy to see for storms, especially in like Texas and stuff. Can't believe that I get to do this as much as I can, you know? It's just really cool. I can pretty much chase whatever. This storm's trying to catch back up. You can see off to the left there. It is really pushing south here. Keeps coming loose because I moved it. Hopefully that fixes it. Well, I wonder what's gonna happen. Like, is this thing just gonna fall behind the outflow and die, or will it catch it? Seems like it might just be behind it. Dude, we're getting such a strong northerly wind right now. You can see that dust foot. Why is the white balance so weird? It looks like that. You can see this dust foot up here on the right. Maybe not. There's trees in the way now. You can see that dust screaming to the south. Dude, this is a really strong jet of winds here. This might be, yeah, we got tree limbs down here. There's damage here. was a little Focus jet damage back there. Got another outflow surge from the north, that's why. Man, it really wants to go super blue. This is, why is the white balance doing that? It looks like this. It wants it to just be like this lavender thing. Dude, like, look at all that dust. Probably about to drive pretty close to it. Gotta be careful of these power lines. They might try and trick us here. See this. Man, it is a treat to be out here. Even if it wasn't the craziest storm ever, it was really, really insane. And if it can kind of redevelop, would be chill. It's like there's kind of a gap here where we're at where it's probably not going to redevelop. But like the dust coming off these little like hills and stuff is so cool to see. Do I have a flat or something? It's like car was bouncing for a second. Crazy outflow nuke. All this dust just it's a smooth drive south because we got the wind like directly at our backs right now. Dude, is it trying to do something back there? They got all these solar panels angled down. Three hours from ignition on. Man, have we really only been chasing for that little? 3 hours? Because that includes getting on the storm to begin with. I don't like that new ringtone that plays before the main ringtone plays. It feels kind of useless. Yes. Bro, I missed the place I wanted to turn. It's alright. We will just flip. There is a big solar panel thing here. So goofy. Kind of interested why there's a little bit of maybe a circulation forming to our north. A couple of them, like a pair of them. Unless it's just an error with the aliasing or something. We're gonna move the mount back over, give you guys a view, and go to this shorter grass. Oops, hold on, guys. Where's the camera? There you are. You guys survive. I'm not even sure how I ran out of space on that other SD card, man. Slipping off the mount, chat. Not cool. It is kind of funny that yesterday was such a weird chase, and then today it's, hey look, you can see my phone. It was such a weird chase yesterday, but now it's like such a typical day. Got this storm way back in the rain here on the south side, or on the north side of the outflow. The outflow front enhanced thingy. I think it maxed out at 2.5 inch hail from the reports I'm seeing right now. Bro, got Mike Vrabel drama on my timeline right now. You know, it's pretty much a given that none of these cells are going to hang on to the boundary anymore. They're way too north of it. The only one that even has a shot, it looks like, is the winter storm, but even then, I don't think it's going to do it. See what the tallest storms are near us. Yeah, they're all much lower now. Pretty even. Just what happens when you get really far north of a boundary like this. All right, we're gonna move you guys back. All right, where do we go is the question. We can go east. We can call it to cell down by Big Lake, Barnhart area. Another cell, right? A couple cells on the Mexican border near Sanderson. Some severe warn cells way up. Whoa, excuse me. Holy cow. There's a couple cells way up north near Seymour, Haskell, Guthrie, Texas. Bro, I'm about to get clipped. That was probably a top 5 voice crack of all time. All right, I think we'll go down. Do we want to get on that Ballinger cell? you know, we'll go a little north, and then we'll go east and then south so we can stay ahead and maybe get on that Ballinger cell. If it dies, it dies. Not too pressed about that. Already had a good chase, would call today a success. Pretty much at expectations for today, maybe a little better. I like low-end days like this where you're not expecting a ton. Gets much more frustrating when you have these high expectations and nothing happens, whereas today we kind of had pretty average expectations. And this storm was slightly above average, so I mean, significantly above average if you're not a storm chaser, but I see so many storms. My average is skewed very high. So be sure to subscribe. I would love to hit 7,000 subs. Got a bunch of cool stuff in the works. Again, the multi-feed stuff's broken. I'm sorry about that. I'm not sure why it's not working. The feed is just not being sent up. So I'm gonna have to mess with some settings and stuff. I was supposed to do that last night, but we got the flat tire, so I didn't have time. My road? No, not my road. How did that Ballinger cell get tornado warmed? What? Well, I guess we gotta continue. There's a tornado warning. I'm not sure why. They do have a warning out. Driver of the year. Just getting my cameras back where they go. There we go. I'm actually very shocked that this thing got tornado warned. Dude, this wind is no joke. Why is the bitrate so bad? Dude, this outflow is just, I mean, it's probably 40 plus. It's throwing me around. Bro. I'm going south, man. I don't want to keep fighting this outflow the whole time. Here we go. Why is focus not locked? Whoa, 10 times zoom. Worth it. Dude, why is it so blue? It's not, it looks like this in real life. We got 500 people in here watching. Be sure to like and subscribe, guys. We're almost to 7,000 subs. We've been streaming for about 3 years, so it's a huge milestone for us. We're like 120 away, so if 120 of you go subscribe, that would be much appreciated. Of course, if you're all subscribers, that's chill, and I guess we'd gain 0. But thank you guys for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. 500 of you is a lot. I usually cap out about 100, 200. So it's great to see all you guys in here today. have I missed any fan funding? Oh, I missed a bunch of donations. Thank you for the $9.99, Will, if you're still here. Thank you, Steve, for the voice crack support. And welcome, Patrick, to members. Beyond WX, another Colorado-based chaser. Thank you, Steve. I'm gonna need the voice crack. I don't know, support. Probably gonna have to go to therapy. Devastating. Nope. People are reporting there's a tornado report, but that's not real. That's a gustnado they reported. If we counted every gustnado, oh wow, wait. Look at that gustnado. That's what they were reporting. Yeah, that's convincing, all right, but I get why they reported that, I guess. It's all just gustnados though, like none of these are tornadoes. If we counted every gustnado we've seen today, it's probably 25, 30. It's a really large amount. Like there's a bunch ongoing right now on the lip of this outflow. Got Weatherbox in here, got Will in here. Better buckle up. We've got an enhanced risk today. I love how I said that and immediately got the alert that we have a severe thunderstorm. Wait, why is the terrain just open here? Yo? Wait, Miles has actually got like crazy good terrain. What? Bro, I've actually never chased like this specific part of Texas. I've chased like one county west, and I think I've chased 2 counties east. Why is the terrain here like actually cracked? Just random patch of, it feels like southwestern Oklahoma. Well, I'll have to mark this area down because, I mean, I don't really care. I mean, I'm pretty much going to chase where I think the tornado's going to be the best anyway, but to have a piece of terrain like this is really interesting. Just tell you what though, this outflow is no joke. this an always stop? No. Stop sign is shaking right now. Now it's not. Decided to stop as we pulled up. Dude, just random insane terrain to chase right here. Of course, I bet our supercell is like right on the other side. I think there was a tornado by Ballinger that Pecos Hank got in 2024. So I feel like I'm expecting more like shrub brush type stuff over there. About the patch of just insane terrain northeast of San Angelo. Tornado warned storm up there. I'm a little confused as to why. Somebody did report a tornado, but that was based on their own description. It was a gustnado, so I think there was a tornado in Arkansas earlier today, or at least a funnel. Seems to be what's been happening lately. Like, you get an enhanced risk in Texas, and then the tornado of the day ends up being in Arkansas. Oh my gosh, we're getting on Highway 67. It's all coming together. Just gustnados everywhere. Just had 2 of them. That's the thing is, for you to confirm a tornado today, you need a wall cloud or the dust, like an actual defined dust tube. Like if you're in like Minnesota, a lot of the time when you get like a dirt explosion, it is actually a tornado. But in this part of, you know, the United States, you're gonna get dust with pretty much everything. So, like, especially with something like this where your outflow boundary is surging south, you know, you're just gonna get a lot of dust. And when you have really steep lapse rates, I think we do today, usually on those high spread days, you have steep lapse rates at the surface. It makes it easier for little whirlies to form. And they look like little, really weak dust devils. They don't usually hold their shape for very long. Yeah, I've noticed gustnados are steep lapse rates tend to go together. Whether or not that's just the steep lapse rates, meaning that there's super strong outflow, or if it's just easier for things to be stretched at the surface. another storm here in northeast Mississippi. We get a tornado here often. Arkansas chaser. I have no idea why this thing got tornado warned at all. The severe warning would have suited it fine. Dude, this wind from the north, like if I let my I'm turning my steering wheel a couple degrees to the left, because if I just let it go, it wants to like push me off. I'll turn off steer assist. Oh yeah, it just wants me to go straight off. Such a strong downdraft, such a strong outflow surge. You don't get this stuff in March. Distinctly a late season May type of chase here. Dude, like, it is literally just pulling me. think I need new wiper blades shortly. How is my screen like? See that reflection? Why is it reflecting? How is it reflecting? Branches breaking off these trees up here. Man, dude, these trees are, holy cow. Friggin' crazy outflow day. Man, that wind risk really is verifying, isn't it? Dude, this power line, it looks like it's about to snap. Is this the gas station where Pecos Hank backed into a pole? I chose B, back into a pole. Dude, the speed limit sign is lifting up. We got snapped branches everywhere. Look at that, it's... Oops, it's all outflow. Might be something back in there trying to form to our northeast, but under the tree. It shouldn't fall my direction. I just had a branch fall onto my roof. This light over here is flickering. All right, just stopping at a green light, bro. Green means stop. Or, no, this was the gas station where he backed into the pole. I found it. I hope we don't get cut off from all this damage. If there's a power line across the road, we're done. Probably live. Thankfully the power line's in there. Let's go. if this were to produce a tornado, it would be north of us, northeast. It's gonna be so soggy and rain wrapped. But we're here. I mean, we don't really have to punch through the hail. That's all on the east. Don't really see a clear area of rotation to watch out for, so. Whoa. Bros. Is this guy driving on the shoulder? They're literally driving in the... Dude, it's really not that bad. Oh, now I can't. There's a thing. Whoa. Alright, we gotta slow down. The wind-rain combo is pushing us a little bit. It's getting dark up here. Here's the hail. It's not very big. All these people hiding from the hail. Look at this. Dude, look at all of these people like pulled off. Ah, I just took a stone to the arm. Where did it go? No, it's not very big. Yeah, I got hit with about a quarter. Very wimpy hail. expecting baseballs and we got quarters. Storm of the year. Test the hail. It's not that big for us. Whoa. Big CG. I think we're gonna go down. There's Valora up here, but then there's the road further down. I'm not sure we can beat this cell. Yeah, we're not gonna beat this cell east. I mean, we can just punch through. I still think we're gonna go east. This was not Texas-sized hail. We have yet to find any. We found like Wisconsin-sized hail. We can't outrun it. We're gonna get in front of it. Man, is it really cutting us off this fast? Dude, it is just screaming south. Okay, well, we're gonna flip back because I don't want to mess with that. It is really cutting us off. We are going 75, 80 miles an hour, and it is keeping pace with us. I think I can squeeze 15 minutes out of this. I think so. It's gonna be close. Why not? We can handle this storm's hail, so. Very smooth looking supercell here. Not even a supercell, honestly. Very smooth looking blob here. I like this part of Texas. this thing. Look at how mean this thing looks. How green it is back there, chat. It is a green, green storm. Look at that. All right, I want to stop for a shot. I just wish there were a few less trees. Oh, I think we got our shot. It's right at the apex of this road. All right, we're gonna switch to wide angle. Dude, it is racing. Just straight up racing right now. Dude, look at it. So pretty, man. Sorry, I know there's that thing in the way. Thank you for the guitar, dude. Let's go. Oh, this thing is low battery, which means time to charge it. Look at the greenage on this thing, dude. Crossing in front of us. We're gonna turn and try and stay ahead. Man, I don't know if we can stay ahead for long enough. Mile and a half is when we turn. It is flying. All right, we got a mile up here. We turn. So dark. We're only 6 o'clock. Ooh, I think it beat us to the intersection. Maybe not. No, I think we got it. You can see just down that road. Just down that road, you can see the little rain haze down there. All right, let's keep going. Unfortunately, my multi-cameras are not working right now. So I've only got the front-facing camera. I'm actually kind of worried that I shattered one of them in the hail, but I don't know. You better buckle up. We've got an enhanced risk today. Not producing that big a hail. When we were under it earlier, it was only doing quarter sized, so I don't really want to break off and do a hail intercept for quarters. It's this building right here. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. There's an abandoned building and I would like to get a shot. You guys will be able to see the crazy greenage behind us. And we are gonna get stuck here probably, but man, there's like a tree growing in the one spot I don't want there to be one. Here we go. I'll be back. Please don't hail. just rain right here. It's cold. There's this abandoned house here that I wanted a shot of. And I gotta take a photo of it on here to get the location saved. All right, let's keep going. Cost us a bit of a position on the storm, but I really wanted those shots. To punch through it. Is that another abandoned house? Looks like it. It's not as nice as the other one. I'm gonna have to check myself for ticks later. Man, there's no way we're gonna beat this thing to the road. All right, well, we're gonna go south, dive through, and hopefully catch it east. Storm number 2 for us. There we go, we're gonna get another view here. Monster storm, man. I wonder if there's a bit more hail in it with the look it's got now. All right, let's slice through it. See how this goes. Look at how green blue this is. I have the white balance adjusted, so this is what it looks like. push now. Woo. Man, it's a shame that we got to go down this way. I like sitting northeast of it. It's windy, but there's no hail. Oh boy, here it is. Starting to get some hail. This is a little bigger than earlier. We might get baseballs. Yeah, this is much bigger than earlier. Golf balls falling right now. Where are my safety glasses? Jeez. Where did I put them? Not in the center console. Not in my camera bag. I got sunglasses, but that's not what I wanted. Got some quarters here. This was on the road. The bigger, it's probably melted by now. All right, let's keep going. Well, it had bigger hail this time around. Where did my safety glasses go? I'll have to find those, dude. I knew that was going to be a bit bigger of a hail core than we had last time. It was a little smaller than I was expecting, though. That's a comment I hear all the time. Trying to throw together some little, maybe weak eddies of rotation up north. I just don't think it will work out. Oh, we did get a few cracks. I just noticed. Not bad. They're pretty, that one's a bit more annoying. Got some little guy right there too. Anything else cracked? Not really. Oh, we got one right here as well. If that little couplet up to the north tries to tighten, I mean, we're gonna miss it. It's gonna go southeast and just go into the middle of nowhere. I think we'll just continue going down and around. Getting a headache and I'm not sure why. I do like when the hail spares the part of the windshield that you guys are looking out of. I like that. Unfortunately, it did not spare where the main camera looks out. But it did get the stream camera stuff fine, so. Should have liked, subscribe, all that good stuff. We've been locked in this season. I wonder if Starlink's dead. I think it killed our Starlink. It's fine, we got plenty of time to get new stuff. Oh, it just took out everything. Yeah, it took out Starlink and our other ISP tech's not working. I'll have to get out and check that when we get out of the rain. So service might be a little bit more spotty here for a little bit before I diagnose what's up. Sorry guys, it's a narrow road. What's this dude flashing the brights for? Alright, we sustained a bit of damage from that hail intercept. Is this road closed or something? All right. Starlink and ISP Tech are both down, so our internet is not working. We're relying purely on phone service. Gonna fix this up here. Not sure what happened. Stop and see what happened. There's two things that are possible. My thing is beeping at me. Starlink is probably toast. right, the answer is it's probably both of the issues. Number one, my battery died. For the backup power bank thing died. And then I can't reset everything back up right now. Excuse me, because my inverter is saying that there is an overload right now, which is mysterious as I have nothing plugged in. So it's got to be an issue with the water. So we're probably gonna bail. Want to get all this stuff fixed. The hail just broke the streaming setup. I'm gonna get out of the way and try and fix everything. The hail broke our streaming setup. So the hail damaged our Starlink and it messed up something with our power inverter. So we don't have any way to get connection right now. The battery bank thing also died, so I would have had to switch it to the inverter, but the inverter's not working. So we're gonna move off and try and get this stuff fixed. And it's about to propagate into an area with no roads. I want to get out of the rain. Broke the setup. Want to get somewhere to fix this. I see some Chipotle in our future tonight, chat. Alright. We're gonna try and adjust this here in about a mile. Still got some rain, but I want to disconnect it and see what's happening. If the inverter goes back on, we can just plug everything else in the setup and we'll get ISP tech back. I bet Starlink's dead though. It's not the worst I've ever crushed a Starlink, but I would not be surprised to see it just not functional. Yeah, I'm hearing the alert tone on this thing still. think I need to charge the power bank when I'm driving. I should have done that. Oh, did I just break my freaking wiper blade off? From, bro. I'm gonna go grab my hoodie. It's getting chilly. There we go. Easy fix. Yeah, the inverter is cooked right now. Well, we have to make some repairs now, chat. For starters, the windshield has got some cracks in it. Quite a few cracks, actually. What's interesting, though, is we didn't lose any taillights or anything. Starlink does have a gap in it. We lost our cover here, chat. I didn't even realize till I drove off. Like, our taillights are good. Oh, I guess we do have a little bit of damage here. That's a little new, I guess. It was already kind of broken. Starlink has like a little tiny hole at the top, but that's enough to kill it. So, Starlink handled all the cameras and stuff, handled it all well. Yeah, not a little annoying. So what happened was, let me show you guys. The setup's kind of trash, but I have this thing back here which runs the setup, right? Well, it died. It died, and I forgot to charge it last night, so it was really low power already. And the inverter, I think water got in it during the hail, so it's all beeping. So So that's why nothing's working. If I just charged the Jackery last night, it would have been fine, but I did not because I had stomach flu and I was tired. So everything kind of failed at once. I want Chipotle, chat. We're kind of off this cell now. No way we get back on it. It's just moving too fast to the southeast. And it's moving in such a way that it's just really annoying to get on. And with none of my service stuff working, even if we get down that way, we're not going to be able to stream it all that well. I mean, we got on storms by Lorraine, Texas. So we've chased really far east. Got on one storm that produced a weak little spin up thing. So we chased 100 miles away. The hail was earlier. It was about what, like 40 minutes ago? Chipotle in San Angelo. I think what we're gonna do though is I think we're gonna go to Dallas. I think there's one in Stephenville. Yeah, because I want to go a bit north. Well, if they've got one in Abilene. Let's see if they've got one in Abilene. We might do the one in Abilene. Close at what time? 11. All right, we're probably going to go there and stay in Abilene. Yeah, our equipment needs some repairs, but it's good we have a little bit of time off. I'm gonna go look at the SPC's outlooks. Monday they got a marginal risk for the southeast. Tuesday they have a marginal risk for Kansas City, St. Louis, Davenport, Chicago, up into Milwaukee area. Even Wichita's in that. I'm gonna give that a look. See what I think about that. That setup. Tuesday. Ooh, I do not like it. I've seen a couple of these setups this year. Anything, we'd probably end up being right around Wichita. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this setup. About Oklahoma City on Tuesday. How's that look? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna chase Tuesday. Wednesday is kind of similar to the setup we just had yesterday. At least with where the moisture is. It's not as potent though. Let's try Thursday. Thursday could be something. Friday might be a chase day. Saturday looks like a chase day. And then it looks like we go move a little bit more to a traditional May after that. Using the Euro model right now, I'm gonna go check our 500 millibar winds. Yeah, all this damage was about 40 minutes ago. But I'm ready to get off that storm. It's pretty much doing the same thing, just repeatedly. Like, it would surge out, produce a bunch of hail. Gonna have to, yeah, I also have to drive back home to go visit, well, not visit. I gotta pick up Maddie from the airport tomorrow. So I have like a 15-hour drive home or something stupid, which is fine. I'll easily have time to get it done. Oh, it's only 12. Sweet. And this route takes me through Abilene. I'm so confused. It said this route is 12 hours and 49 minutes, but then it put me on a route that is 12 hours and 51 minutes. Is there just a big mileage difference? 822 miles versus 853. Why in the world would it put me on the route through Lubbock if it's 2 minutes longer and like 40 more miles? It's kind of interesting. Yeah. Well, it's been a long chase, chat. Depends on traffic and construction. Yeah, it's just not showing either of those though. Like normally it appears on maps when it does that, but the clanging was the camera. It does that sometimes whenever I have it pointed up. But he was too far away to see that. So I think he was flashing because there was some hail. I think that's why. You guys just collapsed on me. What the heck is that about? You guys just attacked me. Oh my goodness. What are you guys doing? Why is everything falling? Everything is falling and breaking at the same time. Although I would much rather it happen today than, you know, the day before another event. Like tomorrow we're not chasing. This is not very tight, is it? Tomorrow we're probably not chasing. We probably don't chase again. Yeah, we're gonna have to get a bunch of this stuff fixed. It might have. Sometimes with the windshield being cracked, it just makes it easier. But there's no crack where you guys normally sit, so you know, I guess it's just time to lose service now. Hold on, I'm texting Maddie real quick. Hail core unironically materialized on top of me. Well, it's time to get a move on. I'm gonna book a hotel in Abilene. Chat, I need a nice bed. So we're gonna rock with the old the Fairfield. Stay at somewhere a little nicer. We got more than enough time to make it home tomorrow. Let's see, there's a couple. Man, these are why are Abilene hotels so expensive? Jeez. Courtyard, Fairfield, Town Place. We don't need Town Place. The north side ones are much more expensive than the south side ones. Like 50% more. Where's this Chipotle at? Oh, it's like right next to one of the hotels. All right, we'll do this one. Man, Abilene, I was expecting like 160. It's $200 for this. I'm hoping I get my Twitter back soon. Still haven't heard from Twitter support. Well, we did get some good shots today. If I could post them on Twitter, I would. All right, guys. Probably gonna go end this here. Gonna head back to our hotel, get Chipotle, and hopefully everything's working. Well, I think this has rounded out the best stream of the year. I hope this road is like solid. But I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream, guys. We're gonna go back to the hotel, get some food. I'm getting tired, so we'll probably go to bed here at like, by 10. And then get up early and drive back to Colorado tomorrow. It's a 12-hour drive, so I'll have an 11-hour drive tomorrow. I don't think I can do any more tonight, so I'm just gonna do the one. But thank you guys so much for joining. I will see you guys in a few days. I don't think we're gonna go live tomorrow, so we'll have to see. Well, we're definitely not going live tomorrow, but I don't know when we're gonna go live. I think Friday's probably the next day that I'm looking at. So that said, have a great rest of your night and stay safe.